It's starting. Hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. It's me, James.
And I'm Acid.
And I'm Mary. We're back on the island again. Some kind of grim rock in the ocean.
Back on the fucking island again!
Well, back on the island, there's a smoke monster, there's mysterious numbers, there's a bunker. The button stops the world from ending, I believe. I never actually watched Lost. Yeah, I'm mildly delirious right now from illness, so if I say anything utterly bizarre, please ignore it, or just assume it's something I normally say.
Okay.
Since we're staring at the main menu for a bit. So there's a pretty robust dungeon editor in this, and there's a lot of fan-made... Well, they're called dungeons, but they're like... You can make whole campaigns of an overworld, like, using any of the... Like... It says custom dungeon, but conceptually, even the outdoors is a dungeon in this world.
Yeah. Right, we were
Of course.
stuck here because the entrance is that back there, but that hole is open and we can't.
Yep, it's a one-way system.
We don't have that key, I don't think.
Do you have an iron key? It's possible you do.
Have lockpicks. Oh, brass key. That did it.
Oh, it's brass, not iron. Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anywhere else for us to go.
Yeah. Cave in.
Yep.
Yeah, you can attack that, and if I believe it actually deals damage, you just can't destroy cave-ins.
Okay.
One-way system.
I bet there's something down there.
There's always something down pits in this game. No pit is bottomless. The leprechaun.
Hello. Is this a guy or is...
It's the leprechaun. I'm the leprechaun.
Do I kill him?
Do you want to kill him?
Ah, okay.
Oh, you're being baited by this leprechaun so hard.
I think that's just a guy.
Yeah, if you were paying really close attention, you could have actually spotted this guy earlier, like lurking in the shadows behind doors you couldn't open. He's the leprechaun. Get used to him.
Probably
Okay.
gives you a lot of gold.
Good
Or
luck.
maybe not because he keeps it all in the pot, of course.
They're always after me lucky charms. We're 5 minutes in and James is in a dance fight with a leprechaun.
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Key? Nope. Tricksters comes and goes, but the pain stays. Ha ha ha.
Trickster comes and goes, but the pain stays. Yeah, I said leprechaun, but like, officially he's called the Trickster.
One of these. And sounds like something is over there. Oh, ammo. Oh boy. I love when I miss a target that is just standing there. Hey. Uh, oh, no, that's burnt out.
You don't know the light spell yet.
Nope.
Oh well, we'll figure it out. I think that's one of the spells that's pretty easy to deduce. And I think it only needs one concentration, but on the other hand, you'll find the scroll for it eventually.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now the brass key goes in there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's almost certainly something down there. So. Oh, good. Injuries. Oh, good. Foot injury.
Yeah.
Love,
and drinking
injuries.
Yeah? Uh-oh.
All aboard 315 Mummy Train.
Yeah. Listen, I'd make some obtuse reference to Mummies Alive, but I don't think anyone ever watched that show. Like, people go, oh yeah, I remember seeing ads for that, and nobody ever admits to having seen it, and it might not even be a terrible show, it's just one nobody watched.
Yeah, probably.
It
Shrine
was
of the...
probably from before my time.
It was long before your time, it was 90s.
Yes.
Whoa! Wait, I thought I heard something for a second. Wait, who did I give the key to? Oh. Oh, there is something there. Oh, right! This makes the damage sound. Yeah. You can see the shrine right beneath here, which I packed word proficients. Of course.
The island's not without mercy.
Mary wants to be the island lord.
Sorry, what?
Didn't you say like in like last stream that you wanted to like end all your messages with the island master or something?
Ah. Healed potion. Good for your frontliners. Oh, that's Kitty saying. Nope. Okay, it's Tem.
Wait.
Apparently you were talking about Kamen Rider without them.
Yeah, that's like last week. I was even on the call at that point. Oh. Reed Quiraz? If I remember, it's a pretty decent set of armor at this point.
We have light armor, okay. Energy +5, evasion +2, and you have protection plus 3 evasion minus 5. And a little bit more.
So because of the way skills and classes work in this game, you can just give your wizard points in light armor.
Mhm.
You can give your fighter points in fire magic. Like, you can just do whatever you like.
Might not be useful, but
Might not necessarily be best choice, but you can do it. And I've seen some very odd builds. Especially using the farmer class.
yeah, it was a farmer class.
Yeah, the farmer who levels up by eating food. Which,
Awesome.
on the face of it, sounds completely worthless, and then you're like, wait a second. And you can just use it to power level in some horrendous ways. But you need to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Rip.
yeah, back here. In fact, I can just load that. Wait, is that this quarterstaff? Okay. Reach weapon. Interesting. Oh. Oh, it's night. These guys again.
Yeah, there's just plant monsters with a funny little strut.
Oh, we've got. And buckler. Huh. Evasion plus 2, and it seems to say that I can put it in the ring slot.
Yeah, you can just wear a buckler there and get extra. So you're actually wearing that on the same arm as your weapon. So you can have a shield and a buckler. And obviously like a sword or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never seen anything
There.
do that, but okay.
Yeah, it's no choice, but you know. Oh, do you have another gem here? Yes. The essence of fire. No wait, quest item.
Okay.
Don't lose it.
we're on. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you've got more lockpicks. You can open those chests that you can see on the map.
I think I did.
If you already have, go mark them as opened. Just put an X on them.
Okay.
Just open the map and put an X on them. Because you will forget, and then you'll go, oh, did I open that one? Yeah. Open your map. Click the red X. There you go. Just enter. Okay, you don't need to do that, but sure. It's pretty helpful in this kind of game.
I mean, especially if they give you like unlimited markers.
Yeah. I think you're limited by area, but like, you get more than you'd ever need.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Since I've also seen like games where you like have to buy markers and or you like unlock more of them. I think I played a game where you had like 4 different types of markers, but you had to buy them all at the shop, which is, I guess, in a way neat, since it's like, oh, feels more like you have an actual physical map, and you had to buy like, I guess, in university could be like stamps or something that you like put on the map, and you of course have to get those at the store. Same game also had a feature where you got like a base map, but if you like went outside of areas there, it didn't show up, and you had to buy like a quill to like basically draw on the like new areas you went to.
So, both of the grimrock games have a hardcore mode, which doesn't give you the map. You have to draw it yourself.
Oh, that's neat.
Just like you would have to do in old school dungeon crawlers. Pretty much anything before the mid-90s.
Okay.
Like, Eye of the Beholder 2 didn't even have that. I think the earliest one I know of that does have that is, what is this one called? The Black Crypt or something? I have to look it up.
The hub. Have I gone down here? No, I haven't.
Oh no, that's 1992. And you need to cast a spell to create a map. Like, it auto maps, but only as long as you have the spell active. And you need to juggle that with things that like detects enemies and the teleporter room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once you get to the end of any of these areas, you teleport out. Shipwreck Beach. Have you been to the one on Shipwreck Beach? Hamlet Storm Breach.
Oh yeah, I've been here.
Yeah, don't worry, you can pop right back. Yeah. Yeah. It's because some of these areas are kind of a pain to get back out of. Looking at you, Keel Breach Bog. Tripping over words.
Mirad is singing about our cat.
Yeah, apparently there were some dungeon crawlers that did actually have auto maps, or even just like an in-game map that you got of the whole level, or when you went to it. They were few and far between, though.
So the original version of Wizardry had a spell that told you where on the map you were. Like, it would tell you the longitude and latitude of like the map, and that was your mapping spell basically. But late remakes of that would basically have it just be a full-on mapping auto map spell, basically. The map looks like. Maybe that opens on the other side. Yeah, probably.
Sound design is nice and eerie.
Yeah. This is a very well made game.
Our light here is really pretty.
Yeah.
Should I go to the cemetery or Keel Breach Bog first?
I would say go to the cemetery first, but that's just like I've played this game a couple of times. Cemetery is mildly difficult. Keel Breach Bog is an absolute pain if you don't know the tricks, like all the tricks and monsters in it.
It also sounds like you might need like poison resistance or something.
If you pick that up, it'd be handy. Learn how to make antidotes at least.
Actually,
Also,
do I know
really do love how eerie this looks.
Anti-venom, one blood drop. Yeah.
Oh yeah, anti-venom and antidote are different.
Oh.
There's different status effects.
Oh,
hang on. Sorry, I was just reminded of like a thing one of my teachers did. So this was a bit ago, and she was like talking. It was like a lecture about diseases, and she literally translated the word antidote, and so the Dutch word for antidote, if you would like literally translate it into English, would be against poison. But she kind of just said like antidote, but like with a Dutch accent, which sounded like she was saying anti-death.
Yeah, you
And
know,
it was just really
you know it's
bizarre.
survive.
This is really funny hearing in a biology lecture. But also like just saying like English terms and like in a Dutch way is like really bad for that kind of thing because you can't look it up. It's like anti-death isn't the real biology term and stuff.
these fucking plant assholes. Tower Hill Feltree, brought here by the ships from Hampton, a worthy servant to the master. Seems like a grave.
Yeah, James, you're looking at a grave in the cemetery.
Oh,
Fort Fountain
Yeah.
Kitchen.
God, brain.
You can dig up all the graves. I wouldn't
Oh,
recommend it. Good. Wow, what do you think was going to happen in the haunted cemetery?
no, fuck.
She thought she could dig up a grave in a haunted cemetery with no consequences. She mad.
Ugh, that was annoying.
Now, if you're sick of this monochrome filter already, you can go to the bog, which is green instead. Signed, the Island Master.
Nightmare for color green haters.
I could play Daikatana, which is also green. Well, only really in the first episode.
And you wouldn't play Daikatana on stream. Hummel faced the stonemason. Born in the frozen tundras of the north, lived a long life, died on nets. Do you want to unearth him?
Not risking it again.
You can always just leave the cemetery.
The gates closed. The orders came. Gates closed. Answers are sealed in the archives. And just gotta get to the archives then. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, look at! And the plant fucker is coming.
Meet the mimic. Yeah. These are new to Grimrock too. Don't lose track of them. Honestly, I respect, like, burying the mimic so you have to unearth it with a shovel first. It's that little extra touch that makes the encounter special.
Okay, so is it possible to unjam guns, or is that just...
It just randomly jams when you try to fire it.
Okay. Do the mimic dance. Oh man.
Yeah?
Now I'm thinking of fantasy disco clubs.
Hey everyone, do the mimic. This one's called the mimic. 400 XP, and also contains the items you get from opening the chest. Cannonballs! And the bracelet of Kieran.
Mimic.
Oh, I remember.
Oh,
Do the
yeah.
mimic. It's the dance move where you turn into someone else at the club.
Protect
Just cause he's very... There's a lot of confusion. Oh, this is the bracelet of Tyrion. 15% faster cooldown is really good on anyone. Put it on one of your fighters.
Guess more protection could be good.
Yeah, you've only got one of those bracelets, so the protection gets a bonus. Well, does evasion get a bonus on knights? I think only protection does. Yeah, you found some cannonballs though.
They're heavy.
Yep. They're cannonballs, James. They're full-sized cannonballs.
Yep. Oh. Gamnon the Iron Will, a sage and engineer, may his towers never fall. Right.
Oh, if you want all of the treasure in the cemetery, you're gonna have to dig everyone up.
Not falling for that again.
Signed, the Island Master. Maybe push the big rock.
You're sure the relatives are going to get mad, but whatever, I'm the island master. I can do whatever the fuck I
Yeah.
want.
Does that do something over here? Is it like a
Maybe
inverse?
something in one of the other directions.
Okay, there's... Oh boy. Please don't be another mimic. Okay. Three
Three
unknowns.
unknowns.
Oh,
No?
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Relate 3 unknown slaves. Relate to list here. Freedom at last. Yep.
Oh, crystal flower. This is important.
What's it called? Living.
Put it in your mouth.
Yeah, I'd say keep it in your alchemist's inventory, get more of them.
Alchemists value them very highly. Okay. Yeah. And got some mud warts. Antidote is one focus. And anti-venom is 1 blood drop cap and 1 mud. Well, I think it's daytime right now. It is hard to tell. Nope.
Why not try the one right up next to that gate? You haven't tried anything on that axis. Maybe it just doesn't do anything yet. You're so obsessed with opening this one door. I think it would open the main entrance, which is right there in front of you. Huh. Nothing yet. Take a look at the map. Alright, just leave. Yeah. You might not have everything you need to get in there yet. Because I cannot remember how you do. Maybe you do have to go to the bog first. And then just putting it off because the bog's a nightmare.
Fuck it. That's right. I thought I saw something for a second. No, it was just that thing over there. Oh, hey, key. Look! Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Yep. Don't let the rocks fall short of their target. Oh. Neat.
Dear visitor, are you getting frustrated yet? Does an undefeatable foe stand in your way? Can't make heads nor tails of one of my devious riddles. Why not go explore somewhere else for a while? Seek new challenges, see if it clears your mind a bit. Perhaps you will find magical artifacts aiding your quests, or encounter a beast that clears your head right off. My bet is on the latter. Signed, the Island Master. P.S. Ha 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 ha! Didn't see the mimic coming, did you?
I really should have.
Letter. LMAO. Get fucked. The Island Master.
Ah, that'd be so funny to have a letter inside the first mimic you fight. Like you kill it and it drops a letter and it's like, listen, you have no idea how much trouble it was to bury the mimic. Like, to give you the treasure map to the mimic and bury it there. So you open it and you think it's a normal treasure chest, but nope, it's a mimic.
The mimic.
Yes, I poisoned the ink this letter is written in.
Just again, LMAO get fucked, but in like a fantasy way.
Yeah, mm, this is gonna be a bit of a pain. Along ring. An A for some reason. You can't make it just by running down there. But to time it just right so your rock goes past the teleporter.
Oh, I did it. Yes, Kitty? Just meowed. Did you hear her? Ah, there she is. What? Cancerous mass of darkness feeds on living things. It reeks of death and chaos. Only the most potent alchemists dare handle it.
Give it to me. I'm different. I can handle that.
Generations before you have trodden these paths. Only he and they have the patience to follow them to the end.
Oh, I can follow it because I use they pronouns.
Yeah. That's how it works.
Ah, fucking bugs.
Only people who use he they can follow it.
Level.
Actually, none of us could follow it because none of us use he they pronouns.
Ah. None of the regulars here anyway. Maybe we're just maxing out armor or bumping up weapons or something.
Jeez. Okay.
For knight, maxing out armor is never a bad choice. Because you get that extra knight bonus,
Okay.
which makes him an absolute tank.
Okay. Okay. Whoa!
Oh,
Frog.
frog.
Or is it a toe?
You better not be a photorealistic frog when I get there. Mean.
Where's that Holly Holotones pose with the
Huh?
frog? Oh, there was like a post about like frogs wanting to put you in their mouths and shit. This bio.
Ah! Oh god. Fuck. Okay. Uh.
Yeah, you're going to want to just blast them with magic, because they have a very high evade.
Out of energy. because of course.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
yeah, you're gonna want to. Oh no. Energy potions?
Okay, I found the
Oh,
what's it-
it's a moot point now.
um
Honestly, I was
basically I
expecting
think
Frog to
the
kill you.
general rule of thumb
Okay.
is if someone really wants the blood
Ah,
that is
this
inside
thing.
your
Sorry.
body and they're like a vampire or a tracker or some sort of mosquito, then that's probably okay. A directly and a mosquito are made for removing things like blood, and so it's from inside your body. That's basically fine. If someone wants to get all at your blood and they're, say, some kind of murdersaurus, or maybe a really big frog, that's where the problems start to arise. A really frog is not made for removing blood, and your body knows this. This is why it's so vehement about not wanting wanting to stay in your body instead of coming out. Unfortunately, this will not deter a really big frog, because a really big frog is full of things like prizes and value, and quite a lot of hatred, and it would really rather like to replace any of all those things with your blood, and basically by any means possible. I'll just link the post to.
oh boy.
Yeah, so
Damn it.
100% you're gonna want energy potions solely to deal with these guys. Or use that lightning staff, you know? It's absolutely worth burning the charges in that to just, you know, blow them away.
What if instead of blowing them away, you bolt them away?
I mean, you need the cannonballs for that. Yeah, see, you need to deal with these guys.
God damn it. Okay, come on.
James, what are you doing?
God, I thought I used the
Blowing
special...
wildly with your weapons. Do you not know how to use special attacks with your item? Okay, James. Put the weapon in your hand, and I believe you hold down right click on it. Yeah. So... hold it. James, can you please, like, practice this? Like, do it once before you immediately need it. Right click on... okay. There we go. So that is... I mean, obviously, you can do more damage with fire, but, like...
God, why are these
if
guys
you're low on
so
energy, you
fast?
can just do this.
Why
Oh,
do they do so much damage?
Okay, back to the fucking armor. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. there's. Wait. Oh, I thought that was like a gravestone right there for a second. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's a frog.
A really big frog. What's the blood in your body?
Whoa!
Oh, watch out for these guys. They can be an absolute pain to deal with. See, I was thinking this guy was gonna kill you, not the swarm of flies. Because the frogs are pretty tanky, can jump around, and... Oh, I think you can use... Oh, yeah. The other ability frogs have is they eat whatever you got in your hands. So watch out!
Oh yeah, I got the staff I had earlier.
The Hey, did you know that the like long tongue that a lot of frogs are depicted with in oh, it's actually a toad apparently. But like the way frogs and toads are like, you know, depicted with like a chameleon's tongue and like a lot of cartoons and stuff.
Yep.
Well, it's complete bullshit because their actual tongue is like shaped similar to that, like it's kind of leaf shaped and it's like attached at the front of their mouth, and they just like flap it open at prey. Use it more like a fly swatter, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, another toad. Speaking of toads, I went to Samaria with some endangered toads this weekend. So my mother went there like a few days prior, and she showed like an area there with the toads. It's like, but I had been there like a year earlier, and it's like, oh, how about didn't you show you these other place where they were in? And because the place the other place they were in was like way more clear and had like way more toads in it, because like the ones she showed was like really muddy and had like only 2 of them in there. Anyway, let me look up what the toads are called in English. Oh, they're just called yellow-bellied toads. Imagine how shitty it would be if you kept the item like in the toad too long, it would disappear.
Yeah, basically likes, basically.
Yeah. Like, at least these always give back what they eat. Likes don't. God, I'm just now realizing Acid may or may not have played enough Zelda games to know what a like is.
They're in the. I have seen. Yeah, I was like, oh, are those those things from Zelda? Since I know they're in like.
Yeah,
Tears
the
of the
big.
Kingdom, because my brother played that
God,
one.
what do you even call them? The things that eat Link, and then they like eat your shield or whatever.
Yeah, they're like plant monsters. I think.
I wouldn't call them plants.
I believe that they're plants in the like newest version of them.
Really?
They're like, well, there's also like rock versions. I don't know. I haven't seen them in like a year or so.
I'm trying to find what would the most recent ones be?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Here's the Kingdom, yeah. Yeah, that looks a bit more plant-like than what I'm thinking of.
I mean, there's like billions of different versions of every Zelda enemy.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Here's the Kingdom.
These flies.
Like in the older Zelda games, the moblins used to look like pugs or like pigs, and like in the newer they have like, but they were like you know like very stocky and like pig or pug like. In the newer versions they're like really long and lanky with a long snout. But they still have a pig nose, but they also have like bigger, more cow-like ears and a big horn.
Yeah, they've been a staple of Zelda since maybe even the first one.
Yeah, I believe they're in the first one. In the first one they were like
weird cake things in the first one.
I think based on in the manual they were drawn as like either pigs or pugs.
In Ocarina of Time, they look like anuses.
No, that's not what Acid is talking about.
Oh
Acid
no,
is talking about Moblin. All the one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, for God's.
Of course, the Zalfos are like drawn as like all different kinds of lizards. More recent versions, there are chameleons. I've watched not that much Zelda. I've watched my brother play Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I've played Breath of the Wild myself a little.
Okay, I can just go to the hub. And just touch that one crystal quickly. Okay. This game is rude.
What happens?
And I also remembered my thing that it was cooking. Be right back.
Alright. But yeah, this bog is an absolute nightmare. It's got the toads to eat your weapons, it's got the
Lives.
mosquitoes that are really good at dodging, so you need to just blast them with magic.
You should put a hog in here.
A hog?
A bog hog.
Bog hog.
A hog and a bog. Writing a blog. Coming out of the fog. Sitting on a log. Drinking some eggnog.
Okay.
Listen, you need to have a heat in the party, or you're gonna have to fight your way through the bog. That's how it works.
Frog.
I tried he, they pronouns for like one day once.
Yeah. If you're not for you, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out.
A frog.
Well, toad technically, but
Yeah, toad.
oh. Oh, that ate your rocks. So they just get the gun.
Man, dealing with the frogs without like a mage would be so hell because there's just like a chance it just eats all your weapons, right?
Yeah, you have to be very careful about that. If you got any bombs, then you're like throwing ice bombs at them to stop them doing that.
No, fuck off!
You need to deal with them right now. Unfortunately, they are always the priority to fight.
Oh, for God's sake. God fucking
He's not
damn.
running energy.
Fucking.
Ugh. Something funny about the fowl just being called fuck this marsh. Or is it a bog? We have to test the
It's a bog.
acidity of the water.
It's Kill Preach Bog.
The bog.
Nope. That's the wrong way. I like that frog.
Nope.
Of course that didn't work. No, it took my fucking staff. Of course it did. Not the
Took
one
my
that's...
wizard staff in a divorce.
Oh, and the axe!
Yeah, this is where you start having like 2 sets of weapons just because one of them gets stolen all the time.
Got fucking eaten by a frog. R.I.P.
No one likes you, frog.
The frog goes home and like asks her frog wife if she doesn't like her.
She doesn't.
She's been wanting a divorce for years.
You can eat toad tongues. Also, I'm pretty sure you can dive into the water here, but you know, watch out.
Probably more frogs inside.
Oh, I don't believe there are frogs in there.
Yeah, but something else
James
might
dives
be.
in. Well, technically they're toads.
It's a shrine of Earth. Earth is the rune of vitality. Mountains and plants. Southwest is whence the forces of Earth are strongest.
Yep, that's why all of your earth spells use the southwest rune. The bottom left one.
All matter is made from four basic elements: fire, earth, air, water. Fire opposes water, like air opposes earth. Without a fifth element, there will be none, as 4 elements will cancel each other out. Wheeler Dallas multipass. The fifth element is hidden somewhere on the side. Seek it and you may gain illumination. For 4 power gems, diffuse them into the essence of the element. All the gems later on just kind of, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Ah. So, if you want to, like, guess what the combinations of using earth spells are, you're going to be using that rune in the bottom left.
I am the right eye. I saw where the meteor fell. Interesting.
Yeah, you can mark that on the map.
Question mark, I guess.
I am the right eye. I saw where the meteor fell.
I'm the left eye.
Oh, another shield.
Round you. I seem to be missing a shield.
Oh,
Oh right, you put it in your other weapon slot. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can just do that.
anti-venom. Oh. Did I not pick up that thing again? Fuck it. Oh. I'm not sure if I want to be there. There's a door. Oh, there's water.
With the blue lights, I keep I'm watching someone play haunted grounds, and they have like these little lights, and you need to kind of avoid them because if they hit, because it's one of those games that are like constantly stalked, and like if there's like these little light things that follow you, and if they hit you, you let out a screech, and that of course alerts the stalkers, and you get like chased and shit.
No, not dealing with the nerve frog. Okay. Oh, fuck.
That's it gain the level.
Firearms.
Firearms. Oh, you got like 1 point in firearms, and you're like, oh, why is my gun jamming all the time? It's because you got 1 point in firearms.
Requires firearms 3. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can deal with those guys.
Oh yeah, the mushrooms.
The little mushroom boy.
Ah, fuck it. Up. Okay. Ah, fuck. Poison. Yep.
Don't forget you can rest. Like, you can just heal up by resting. As long as you're somewhere relatively safe, like here. There we go.
Maybe it's better to just load.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I should not do this place just yet.
Mhm.
Just be a second.
Yeah, you get why you're saying the bog is so much more dangerous than the cemetery, right? Because there's not half as much going on with the cemetery enemies other than just, popping up from the ground occasionally. Like, they're sometimes tougher, but you don't have nearly as many, like, party-ending tricks.
Yeah. Also no, annoying do I say that like no annoying
Swarms.
yeah, yes,
Teeny
also
tiny skeletons
status effects and
swarming you.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the bog is by far the most dangerous of those areas.
Okay. No, not another fucking frog!
Ah. Lurking. Oh, two of them. Oh, I guess he ate your gun.
Uh,
Fucking don't have one of those. Okay. First off, fucking whatever. Hmm. I am getting a lot of strength, so maybe light weapon?
I'd say actually invest in like fire magic or something. Fire magic's always good.
Okay.
And fireball is... Oh, we've seen scroll fruit yet? Ogre's grip. What's this do again? You can wield two-handed weapons in one hand. Yeah. You not came across any of those yet, I believe?
fucking course.
Okay, I was wrong. Fireball actually needs 3 fire magic and 1 air magic. Was that the first game? No, it seems to be the second game. Oh hey, does your wizard have any points in concentration?
2.
Yeah, so now you can actually cast light and its sister spell, darkness, which is next to useless. So, no. The light rune is the one at the top, so top and middle. Well, if you had energy, do you want to brew up some potions? For energy? I'd really recommend it. I'll like rest for a second. There you go. In fact, you have all of the concentration utility spells at this point. I think you've got a Scroll of Shield. You've got Force Field, which makes an indestructible cube in front of you. That one's fun. And of course Darkness, which switches off magical light. Which I don't believe is of any use in the base game. Oh, this is a trap. Like, just look at this. Oh, okay, immediately leave. They're trying to investigate what's going on.
Oh. Keegan, they are more concerned with who are allowed to enter and who are left out. And who are left out.
Oh, nice. But listen, you're looking at just a power gem out in the open. There's no way that's gonna be that easy, right? Oh yeah, ether weed. Acid has become encumbered by carrying too much ether weed. Just eat some food. Actually, no, that's probably a bad idea. You're already pretty maxed out on that.
This is very realistic. I am not that strong in real life.
Yeah, encumbered by ether weed.
I ate too much weed and now I'm encumbered.
Are you just eating weed?
Yeah, you've never had it. I don't know how to use it. So I just ate it. Sorry, just heard like ether weed and my mind immediately went like eating weed.
Yeah, I mean, like, you make weed brownies and stuff.
I had a teacher tell me, this was in high school, that one year, I don't know what this class is called in English, but you know the class where they tell you about, you know, like prolifics and like religions and stuff.
Uh, we had RE or RME, so religious brackets moral education.
Yeah, probably like that class, and like one student had a presentation about drugs, and he was giving cake to the other students. The teacher realized just in time that it was space cake.
Yeah. You might want to just jump in the water and hide from them. Because there are a lot of these guys. Alternatively, so face one of them and cast a spell. It's just like a ring of all of the runes except the middle one. And finish the circle. You got to finish the circle. There we go. Now he's imprisoned in the cube. Now you can just kill this one. That's force field. Of course, it doesn't last that long at this level.
Honestly, less of a problem than the frogs or the fucking.
Yeah, these guys don't like hit as hard as some of the others.
It's just a lot of them.
I already used that.
Just leaves. No, you don't get out that easily.
You started this, you're gonna finish it!
Yeah, you got to hunt them down to extinction now.
God.
Pick a direction.
Yeah. One of us is going to blink first.
Better choose correctly, buddy.
Just leaving you alone, it seems. Maybe you can find a place to rest.
This is good
Bless
enough.
you.
Bless you. You can rest anywhere, but watch out.
Can something happen if you rest in an unsafe area?
Not
does the game just
necessarily.
not-
Enemies can, like, enemies keep wandering around in whatever area they're in, and if they're already there, they will attack you. They'll wake you up
okay.
immediately.
Okay.
It doesn't spawn in new enemies for that, outside of a couple of areas.
Okay.
It's just, if there are enemies here, like, say, mosquitoes, they will attack you.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm just from there's like various RPG Maker games that have like as a mechanic like, oh, if you rest there's a chance there will be like some negative event that happens. Like Fear and Hunger and Lisa the Painful come to mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Uh,
Whoops. Need to heal up. Okay. I know there are, like, harder boots of Featherfall. Am I thinking of, like, a custom dungeon? I'm relatively sure there's items you can find that, like, reduce the damage you take from falling, but I might be wrong. That might have actually been added in by a mod. Ah, so I immediately found a thread where someone was going, hey, I've got an idea for, like, a dungeon I'm making where the party fall 50 floors, and I need a way for them to not die when they fall 50 floors. Because apparently teleporters conserve momentum. And of course, the answer is, hey, like, just put a monster at the bottom. If you land on a monster, it kills them instantly and, doesn't deal any damage to you. It's silly, but you can just do that. Hmm. Oh, okay, it's one of the items you get from the golden key. Alright.
Oh, right. Oh, of course. Ah, of course. At least I get one-shotted. Ah, fuck. This is a bad situation. Ah, fuck my life. Oh, no. No, not that. Okay, now I see. Sometimes things are a bitch.
Bits. Toad who ate 72 bullets.
Ah, that's the Oregon Trail thieves.
Can't believe this has been a stealth Oregon Trail stream the whole time.
Serpents can be awakened.
Sure. Serpents can be awakened.
Ah. The hub.
Yeah, you've been to the hub. That's a teleporter back once you unlock it.
Reflexes.
Reflexes. You know, I can't remember what this puzzle even is. So good luck. Oh, this one. Okay, so notice when you flip a switch, when you flip a switch, it flips everything next to it, right?
Does it? It's that kind of puzzle.
Yeah. Hence, flexes. Because the reflex is a launcher. I can't remember any of that song. And also I might be mistaken. Okay. So if you get them all down now, this auto's up. Right, now do the other one. Hmm. Is that it?
All down maybe?
I can't remember. It won't be easy to flip them.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck you. No, fuck. Fucking frog bastards! Of course. You know what? No, I got plenty. Got plenty.
If I remember right, those tongues are pretty efficient food. But it's like, how much do you get from them?
Like that much.
Yeah. A little better than bread. Just munch them. Might as well if you're leaving them on the ground.
The fucking heavy ass food. No, I've been here. Is that it? Is that the whole thing? Huh. I think. Oh, wait, no, there's that. That. Oh yeah, and there's that dungeon I fucking... Oh, okay. Unearthed. Okay. This is a mimic. Okay, that's a torch and a crystal shard of recharging.
Ooh, crystal shard of recharging.
Charges in the magical item to its max capacity.
Yeah. It's only on items with charges.
Could use it on that.
Yeah. There's only a few of these in the game, so, you know. Don't just waste them to get a couple of charges back, but they're pretty good. Like, don't be afraid to use them.
No, you fuckhead. Fuck away. No one likes you. Everyone you know called me and they said they hate you. Ah, fuck. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Who the fuck cares? Okay. Okay. What do you mean out of energy? You have energy.
What are you trying to do? Out of energy? Are you trying to use the special attack of that? Yeah, you might want to just let that wear off. You can rest for a couple of seconds. Yeah. It's gone.
Oh, that did 0. $35. Energy 30. Fuck. God, no, no, no. Fuck. Okay. I backed into a corner, didn't I? No, I didn't.
Never let yourself get cornered by mushrooms.
Oh, hey.
The real problem with fighting mushrooms is if they corner you, they will just spam out that poison spell, and that will just shred your life. Like, that'll take away all your hit points. These guys just spit poison bolts, which are Like, at low level, that's a lot more of a problem, but the poison cloud is gonna be a problem no matter what level you're at. Alright.
Got through the initial mushroom bullshit.
Because poison is like based on percentages of your health instead of, you know, a set damage it does.
Oh
I used
no,
to-
it's just like if you're surrounded and you're being blasted by poison clouds on all sides, you're going to die.
Oh,
Murder's 10!
I
Watch
rushed
out.
in.
Yeah, you do need to kill those things. Oh.
Okay, got one. Ah, fuck. Nope, no, no. Oh, getting cornered. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Nope, nope. Oh, okay, okay.
Do you want to try the boss again or not?
In a bit. Maybe.
I would suggest, you know, resting before going in there.
Yeah, you 100% do not have enough skill points to get Poison Shield. Because that's Earth Magic free, concentration free. Oh, that's wise. How much better is that than your Skull Cleaver, I think?
Oh, like 3 points.
Yeah, so swap that in and then see if that's better than your secondary weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing else is there, or am I imagining that?
Hmm?
Oh,
90.
key.
The map. Dig at this location.
Pickaxe. Does that have any special property or anything?
Not actually sure. Grimrock pickaxe. The pickaxe doesn't do anything special.
Okay.
I believe there are custom dungeons where that does stuff, like the shovel, but like in the base game, nothing at all. Oh, the mine key.
I would suggest resting before going inside the boss. This is not the boss area.
Oh hey, what's this timepiece?
Timepiece. Right click to use.
It's 2
It
hours.
is 2 hours after midnight. Yeah, the timepiece does exactly what you'd expect it to. The timepiece and the compass they're mostly to help you, like, with some specific puzzles. Oh,
Rune Masters.
Rune Master's Trial. I can't remember
Maybe you
how to
need to
do
form
this.
the fire rune circle.
The fire rune is that one.
No, grimrock 2. Oh yeah, you need to do the pattern for the spell it's showing at the time. In this case, the fireball one, which you don't actually have unlocked yet. If you're wondering, fireball is top row, left to right, and then down one. If you want to mark it out on your... No? Okay. Yeah, it's just... three... Okay. Yeah? Yeah, throw one there. No? You're looking at the right place. Yeah, keep going. Next step. Throw. And drop one on the ground where you are. Oh,
Oh,
it's ice shards. You know this one. At least I think you do. Where would you like to... Ice shards is the 3 bottom ones. That's it.
okay, that's the air one.
This is lightning bolt. This one... Oh, this one's a bit trickier. Top right, top middle, middle, and middle left. And go one over to your left. Oh, there we go. You got the serpent staff. This one. Oh. Spit. Special attack.
And some bread.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this isn't that powerful weapon, but you're going to want to hold on to it because it opens a door somewhere. Specifically, this is a quest item for opening one of the later dungeons. The Pyramid of Umas. Oh god, I remember this dungeon. Yeah, going for the sniper approach. Yeah. There you are. Just blitz those before you get too much poison going.
No, fuck.
Don't care, it's poison.
Yeah. One more.
Fuck. Where's the fucking... Oh my fucking god. I still have to deal with this shit? No fucking way. Fuck this fucking place. Fuck this horrible place. Okay.
I don't think this helps much.
It does help. Means that you're going into the fight with one of these already down.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And if you're wondering, yes, it starts at full health from how many of them are alive. So if you kill that one first, it looks like it's still at full health. It's really not. There's what, 5 or 6 of them. You can go into the fight with one already down. Yeah. Don't forget you can use force field if you really need to. Like, if you're facing a wall, you can force field yourself into a corner, and nothing can touch you.
Just gotta find that light now.
Yeah, don't bother going
At least
to power
no new
gem until
enemy
everyone's
spawns, since I
dead.
think they only spawn if the things
Yeah.
are like alive.
Yeah, you want to kill all the enemies you can here. Don't bother going for the power gem until they're dead.
shouldn't have killed Hagen. The ship lost and crew perished. Kilhagen had ceased to be a pilot. Alone, hopeless, and utterly lost, he almost ended his life on the spot. But then came the rage, and with it a new purpose for his existence: revenge. Transmuter's poison, or potion.
Potion. Oh, I can't remember what this does. Transmuter's potion.
Chances your gender.
No. Grimrock. Oh, this one. Transmuter's potion. Also known as Potion of Bear Form. It turns you into a bear.
Ah. Oh, hey. Crystal Shard of Healing. Heals all wounds and raises dead companions back to life. Fire bombs?
Yeah. Oh, the Crystal Shard of Healing is just, like... Basically, it's what would happen if you touch one of the like, big crystal shards, but you can carry it around with you. Oh, the
And it's
happy.
one-time use, I assume.
Yep, one time only. And basically a full party heal.
I know often in games when those things, like healing items like that, start showing up more, they make like the free healing spots rarer.
Yeah. You need to find another one. But you did get that map.
There.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So... Ah. I've really no idea where James is going now. Oh, okay.
I'm just checking out this area, honestly. Huh. What?
Yep. Hmm.
Like,
The permit.
Is this where I need the servants?
You don't just put it in that socket,
Okay.
but yeah. Can't remember what you do with the grimrock, your serpent staff. Has to be used on the door to the permit to enter.
Silent One has a friend who is more willing to speak. Head towards the sunrise beyond the gate to find him.
So equip the staff and just blast the door. Equip the staff. There we are. Mm.
Oh. Speed potion. Tomb of the Forgotten.
Mhm.
Tomb of the Highborn.
At least they give you the portal back. Mm.
Balmer's headpiece.
Melman's headpiece. Extra protection and vitality.
Oh, mummies. And rats.
Yep. And rats. Rat swarms are a pain to deal with, not as much as mosquitoes, but like, use spells to deal with them.
Ah, fucking. Just stay still. Oh, snake.
God, I forgot just how many enemies there were in this. Yeah. So welcome to the Pyramid of Umas. We've got snakes, rats, and at least 3 different types of mummies. Like, some early dungeon crawlers had less enemy variety than this one dungeon has.
No, that's not a fucking. Oh, and I forgot to use the hub key. Snake tail. And it's heavy as shit. One more. Oh! Damn! Mummies.
Mummies. Alive! Yeah. Fire burst, or when you get it, fireball deals them pretty handily. The rats are still less annoying than mosquitoes, though. You can actually hit the rats. Problem is, they can get underneath you.
Oh, and they can go through grates.
Yep. They're not a huge threat in and of themselves. They're mostly annoying if they like crowd around when you're already outnumbered. Yeah, upgrade one of your weapons. There we are.
Okay. Throwing knives. Oh, God damn it. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm going to have to use the bathroom, so I'll be a few minutes. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Hi. Sorry, I've been a bit quiet.
No, it's fine. Getting plenty of premium content out of James being obliterated by the inhabitants of this pyramid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mummies, snakes, rats. She hasn't even met the archers yet.
Oh god.
God, I can't even remember what their gimmick is. I just
They
know
shoot
that they
arrows.
shoot arrows, and that's all I remember them doing. I know they do something else. They have to. It can't be that simple. Hmm. Are they the Medusas or the flying ones? Ah well, we'll find out.
I am being a hater about the fucking foxes from Undertale Yellow again. That's what it's hating. I'm just posting like I guess like just criticism about it. Like I am like seriously just like talking about those two, but also sometimes they just yeah, they just married because they wanted Fox kids.
Yeah.
It's a stupid. It's kind of started as a stupid joke with a friend thing.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes that is where you come up with like ridiculous headcanon stuff or whatever. It's just like in jokes.
Yeah, because this like kind of started with me like thinking about like he from what I've heard he doesn't talk to his wife that much and like leaves her kind of out of big decisions and then she really fell in love with him even before he like patched her up after falling in a ditch. Like, damn, did you just marry that because you wanted Fox kids that bad? Also made some like stupid like alternate universe drawing where she like married Starlo and he's like showing her their kid and she just looks all sad. No, it's not a fox. Just looked at her newborn son like, well, it's not a fox. Bye, Starlo.
Yeah. No, no, no. They have a kid, and it's Star Fox.
Yeah, just straight up like
It's Fox McCloud.
yeah, just yeah. It even looks like the fucking 3D model from those games, just plastered into like Undertale yellow.
Listing relevant images in chat.
Yeah, that's their son.
That's their son.
People were saying that they should like call the ship for them that, and every time people
How'd you
say
do
like,
that?
oh,
Star Fox.
yeah, but, like every time people want to like come up with like a ship name like that, I think like, okay, how are people going to search or like filter it out then?
Yeah. Honestly, I this is why when I see people going, oh, well, what if we called this like, God, I'm trying to think of one from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's Yu-Gi-Oh! That had like so many. God, I'm trying to think Yu-Gi-Oh! Ship names. Nope, I'm looking at this list and immediately don't want to look at this list because it's horrendous. God, I don't want to read about anyone shipping these characters together. Nope, abandoning joke. But like, there's just so many ship names that are like, it wouldn't mean anything to you unless you already knew about this specific ship's tropes, and
Is
you
is
also
it the
can't
thing where they
search them.
call it like noun shipping?
Yeah, and then it's like,
Yeah, that's
okay, I
just
don't know
common
what
with
this is.
yeah, I know that was like it was pretty common with Pokemon and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, it's really common with Pokemon too, but like,
Yeah.
it's, if you're shipping characters, can just go name X name, or just
Yeah.
name and other name, and that's fine. You can do that, and that's
Mhm.
searchable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it needs to be like if you do it like that, like make it some like absurdly specific phrase, I guess.
Yeah.
Like with Undertale Yellow, there was like a whole trend of calling the ships like Thing Yaoi or like Thing
Oh,
Yuri.
Corn Yowie.
Yeah, and there were
Yeah.
like a lot of other ones too.
Yeah, and that's yeah.
I think someone just like started it as a joke and then they did it for other pairings too. They also have ones that are just like just words or like a little sentence, like there's
So
power plant and there's like dancing with the stars, for example.
so there's there's a scientific like there's a sorry, I'm tripping over words here. There's like a DNA analysis like blot called the Sovereign blot, named after its inventor, the biologist Edwin Sovereign, and it's like a specific thing for mapping out types of DNA. And then someone went, "Oh, we're making the Eastern blot and the Western blot," and they're just like variants of it. Despite the fact, of course, it's not called Southern because it's a direction. It's called that because that was the guy's name.
Yeah.
People just filled in all the other directions.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
sorry.
RNA became the Northern blot.
Sorry, that reminds
Yeah.
me of like when people make like Undertale Yellow swap a use and they call Saroba like South Sun when she's in Starlow's place, and it's like, no, it's called North Star because that's a real star. You can't
Yeah.
just name her South Sun because the South Sun is not a real thing.
It's not a real thing. There's not more than one sun.
Mm-hmm.
The North Star is just a star. I believe that's Polaris. I might
It's
be confusing.
Polaris, yeah. You
Polaris.
know, it's a star and it has like like things like, oh, like it's a guiding light and stuff.
Yeah, it has connotations to it. But just going,
And
oh, South
also,
Sun, that doesn't make sense.
like in
There's only one.
universe, it's also kind of funny because he is a star monster that lives in the north of the dunes. But hi, James.
Oh, James.
Hey.
Undertale Yellow shipping discourse ceases immediately.
It was AU discourse now.
Oh, yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
What exactly was it about?
It was originally just me joking about how stupid it is that Soroba and Shion are both foxes, and then I was joking about just general like ship names that are just like an existing word. Because I was joking about people saying that Starlo like Soroba should be called Star Fox, and I said like, yeah, how are you going to search or blacklist it then? And then we were like talking about like other ships names that had like names like that. And then Mary talked about something else where people like didn't understand that something was called Eastern because it was named after someone whose last name was Eastern instead of an actual direction. So they made like the alternative versions were called like Northern and Southern. Like no, it was Eastern because that was someone's last name. And then it was about AUs because it was weird that people um call Soroba like direction and then like fire or sun when that's not a good alternative version of North Star because North Star is a real star.
Well, I'll be back on the
Right.
menu.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the portal over here? Yes. Ah, fucking of course.
Mummies.
Why even bother being prepared for shit?
Also, try not to talk about your own interest for one stream challenge failed.
Why is that a real problem? Are you fucking kidding me, game?
Kind of funny that I brought up a specific horror short I watched
Oh my god.
on the stream and then in a call with a friend, like literally on the 2 days after each other.
Yeah.
What? Oh my.
The snakes. Oh, there's more of them.
There's always more, and it's always worse.
Where's the damn. Where did I put the.
Worms. Did you say it's always worse or it's always worms?
That it's always worse.
Okay.
I can't even remember where that phrase is originally from. There's always more, and it's always worse. But like, you know what? Worms, why not? This stream is now about the web novel Worm.
Oh no.
The thing is, I can't talk about that because nobody else in this server knows or cares anything about it.
Isn't there also a joke that like worm fans kinda hate it and don't want anyone else to read it?
Yeah. There's one post where it's like, eh, before I got into reading Worm, I kept hearing for this guy Wildbow that you all hated, and I thought, oh, he must be like a notorious troll or like a despised fanfic author, and then I realized he's the author of the actual book,
God.
and he makes a lot of odd decisions. Yeah. It's like one and attack, you know? For all the things I do like about it, like it's a deeply flawed story.
It happens. Most of us have that piece of media.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that the snakes could move sideways, so they can attack you right away. Yeah. There's no point trying to second guess what angle they're going to attack from. Because they can just go sideways or they can go forward.
Okay, now to open that door and just get the fuck out of this horrible place. I thought poison would be a bigger deal in the fucking bog ass fuck. Nope. That didn't work. This feels familiar. System shock. God damn it. No,
I want to
If
drop
we
some
get it-
healing potions or something. And then just head outside and heal up, you know?
Okay. One person is no longer dying of poison.
Yeah. Yeah, just find a crystal outside.
That one was waiting for me. Oh, of course.
Badger, mushroom snake. I'm looking at like injuries to entire body.
My god, it crawled away and another one came in its place. Lol.
Yeah, it did.
My god,
You've
and the other
heard
one
of
just like
snake.
waited until you
Now get
picked up
ready.
the thing to bite you.
You've heard of snakes. Now get ready for more snakes. They never leave. Oh, what was this?
More better guns.
Yeah. You're gonna find more guns eventually.
Oh wait, yeah, I already found it. Another gun. Oh, should put a torch here. What's this? Crossbow quarrel. Speed potion.
Good for when you have a quarrel with someone. Heyo.
Okay, it's not charged up yet. Okay, didn't need it anyway.
I don't sleep.
Hi, kitty.
Hi.
Oh, a tomb key. This will surely lead us somewhere fun.
Yay!
Brackets, the tomb.
Oh no.
Yeah, so since you've not been here, we tried to get through the cemetery and couldn't get very far. Maybe I'm missing something. We went through Keel Breach Bog and fought swarms of mosquitoes and giant toads that kept eating our weapons.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah. And eventually we made our way
Homophobic.
into this pyramid.
They were homophobic.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Dimkey.
It's always fun to hear that,
Yeah.
especially when I'm timed out to look at the
Americans.
YouTube, so that I can make sure
This
I'm
is chilling.
seeing chat. Also,
Sounds really funny. It's the same from the first game.
Yeah. These guys don't come to life, don't worry about it. There's throwing stars in the ground if you want them.
why are they throwing stars in the pyramid with mummies?
I mean, it's like it's a fantasy genre mashup. Like, don't just find, oh, here's one culture. You find, oh yeah, we're in the Egyptian pyramids now. Don't worry about it.
I mean,
Maybe they were.
they could. They
mummies.
could focus on a culture if they did some research. Like, you know, like ancient
some
Egyptians
games
had
do.
like some boomerangs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like,
Some
oddly
research
enough,
can be
several
done.
cultures also had boomerangs.
Yeah.
Usually though the returning ones, because like weirdly enough, the returning ones are easier to make.
Mm-hmm.
Like in Australia, I know they also have like the different types of like throwing clubs for like hunting bigger game than like birds or whatever. And those like apparently are you know just harder to make to get the aerodynamics right.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I guess it also just uh bugs me a bit because something I've been thinking about every once in a while is what game is it? Oh yeah, I played DDO, which is I've mentioned it before, but it's a Dungeons and Dragons online, but it came out in like 2007 officially, and I'm like I have a druid, right? And that's fun, but like druids can only use druid weapons, and it's like it's just so bizarre to me what counts as a druid weapon in that game because it's like a hand axe is not a druid weapon, which out of like all the classes, like the idea of like someone being like, "Oh, I'm out in the wilderness and I only have my hand axe to get like firewood, and I need to defend myself." I think druids are high up there, like they're pretty high up there, right? But a scimitar is a druid weapon, and I'm like, how? Like, how is a scimitar a druid weapon? That's from the Middle East, and like they don't get to learn how to use a hand axe as a they're not proficient with a
Yeah.
hand axe, but they're
Can't use a
proficient with
hand
a
axe.
scimitar.
You can. The thing is, you'd expect them to have hand axe because it's like, oh yeah, you're out there living in the forest or whatever. Like, yeah, of course you're gonna know how to use a hand axe. It's like, no, scimitar only.
Yeah,
No hand axe, only scimitar.
and it's so weird of like what counts as a druid weapon when like the thing is we don't know a lot about the druids other than they were from like a specific like was it like Celtic, right? Like culture, and like they were really secretive, and like and they didn't write things down so that like people trying to
Yeah.
become druids would have to memorize everything. So it's like
Yeah, they specifically like did that so that all of the knowledge would only be passed like from one druid to another.
yeah,
Which,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
that's how a lot of these ancient traditions were set up, specifically so you wouldn't have like other people stealing your secrets.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of funny that it's like, yeah, no, like, what I mentioned before, but it still makes me laugh that, like, for years of my life, And, like I thought druids were like a more common cultural like touchstone around the world until I realized, oh no, actually
Nope.
there's only like the druids only happened once.
It only happened once,
So it's like
only
they
in
only
one country.
yeah, only in one culture where they're like any sort of people called druids. It's like it's not even a generic term or
Yeah,
anything.
like there are somewhat equivalents in some cultures, but you need to like really stretch the definition of that.
Oh yeah, for sure. So it's just funny
And
when
yeah,
like
Druid is just like a stock fantasy archetype. Oh, greater healing potion.
oh yeah.
Pitroot bread. Yeah, it's like Dungeons and Dragons is based on some very odd assumptions when you get down to it.
Absolutely.
Like the oh,
Oh,
of
one of fear.
Cloud of nightmares.
Tight.
And this gift for Hammond the merchant. Gold was his only company. The eternity welcomes him.
Uh-oh, is that a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference? No, come on.
Yeah.
Moonblade.
Sounds sick.
Blade.
Light
Oh, this
weapons
one.
4.
Oh, I have the special attack.
Yeah. But you don't have high level light weapons to use it properly.
Oh.
No.
Gift for Numum the warrior. His companion and their child. The eternity welcomes them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
was that the he and they, the stone faces talked about?
I don't believe so. Oh yeah, we came across a statue that says only he and they have walked this path, and like this whole lore thing. It's like, oh, he days only, got it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, those things.
Darts?
Sorry, my brain
Orals.
was being silly and just thinking about like, could you make a logic puzzle out of this? Of like, could these group of people make it through? And it's like one of the keys to the puzzle is that someone uses like mirror pronouns, which is just the idea of just like whatever pronouns you use, you also use for said person. So it's just like you had to group together the right the right the right group of trans people to be able to get through the dungeon where everyone uses at least like he they pronouns.
Yeah, it's like every party needs like a fighter, a mage, probably a thief, but like every party should be spec for maximum coverage of pronouns.
Of course. You never know what prophecies you'll come across.
I thought.
No man of woman born, huh? It's like, well, technically,
Oh man, man, that reminded me I wanted to do a thing with like Macbeth where the character is Transmac, the character that prophecy is talking about.
Yeah. I love Macbeth. It's just kind of it's almost kind of silly with it. Of just like like something something walking trees like oh trees will never start walking later people disguise themselves as trees to get through the forest. Like, oh no, the trees are walking. Like I'm doomed or whatever. Is yeah, like oh no, like man of woman born or whatever. But it's like, what was it? I think like, did his mother die during childbirth, or was he like C-section? I
C-section.
forget. Cause I remember one of those prophecies, like, hey, that's kind of stretching it. like, hey, now I know, like, you're doing, like, oh, there's a
It's like
twist.
the prophecy was something like someone not born of a woman or something. That was it,
Oh
right?
no.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could
I
have
mean, if you
sworn.
say C-sections, he didn't come out of a pussy.
I'm like, yeah, I guess.
Here rests the Hep the architect, his companion, and their 2 loyal servants. The eternity welcomes them.
Hmm.
And you still got a note from the trickster, the like evil leprechaun that attacked us. The trickster comes and goes, but the pain stays. Just drop the note, you don't need it. It's not going to be the solution to a puzzle, James.
I know, but it's an
Not
autograph.
trickstar.
It's autographed by the trickster. How can I drop it?
It's going to give her a lot of money if she hangs on to it.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, speaking of that joke though, shout out to games that they just tell you, like, hey, you can sell this. Like, hey, you're just meant to sell this. It's fine. Because like some
This is
games,
vendor trash.
yeah, because it's just, man, there's so many games, especially in the past, where it's just you never know. Like, oh, this is worth a lot. I should sell this, and like you need it to like craft like the ultimate weapon or something, and it's a really rare drop in one specific test point in the game. Like, oh no, and it's you just never know. So it's like I appreciate game design. Just like, yeah, you can just sell this. This exists to be sold. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Now I'm not entirely sure what to do. Have I checked down the hole? Oh boy! Guys,
I forget. Did this game? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Guys,
Did this game have friendly fire for enemies?
This game does have friendly fire for enemies.
Nice.
However, you're almost never gonna see it. Oh yeah, we know the
Yeah.
ice spell now. Mostly because it was said to James, listen, you've had the capability to do this for a long time, and you've done 0 experimentation with spells.
Okay. What should I get next? Earth magic for resisting poisons, and the poison.
Listen, James, take fire.
Are you sure?
You're gonna think I'm... Take fire magic. Okay, now click the fire rune top left in your... Drag along to the side, and again, and then down, and cast fireball.
Nice.
Oh,
Love
no.
You need
fireball.
fire magic 3, air magic 1 to cast it.
Huh.
Is my measuring cord cursed? I go back and forth between this room and the one above. I can't get any measurements to match. Oh, the house is just like that.
Yeah. The house, parenthesis, blue. I still need to read House of Leaves at some point.
Yeah, I've never read it either. It's not exactly easy to get a physical copy of it nowadays.
Yeah.
Maybe if I go back to this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Maybe.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that opened that,
Yeah.
but also, how I need to get further, but I don't exactly know. I don't think the thing over there controls those.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't actually mean to do that.
It's fine.
Oh, and that thing closed. Oh, and oh god. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. I guess I should go use the hub key, but I might run into frogs or the flies.
Uh,
Listen, as long as there's not like tomb of toads and flies in here, we're fine.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because the toads literally just leap over your head and eat the like weapons and shields right out of your hands. And you have to kill them to get those back.
God. So rude.
And even run away because then they just disappear, I assume.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how long, like, it would keep track of that inventory for.
Eh, they don't spawn in new ones. Like there's a finite number of them in the game, so
Oh,
it's easy enough to just kill all of them.
nice. Which I normally wouldn't say about, an island
There,
native
there
wildlife.
are only a
But
handful
yeah.
of respawning enemies in the game. Mostly because otherwise you just get overwhelmed with enough time.
Yeah.
I wasn't over there.
Oh, back in the bog.
Yep. Back to the bog with us.
Yeah.
No! Fuck.
Toad,
Kill it with a
you
gun.
better not be a photorealistic toad when I get it. Oh yeah, they do this too. They
Obnoxious.
just jump over you.
Ah, fuck.
What's happening?
How does that happen?
Oh god, no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, no!
Oh no. Fireball them, quick.
Okay,
close
oh
enough.
fuck! Fuck my life!
Yeah. This is what the bog is like.
God.
Let's never go back to Keel Breach Bog.
Yeah. Where's that motherfucker?
Right there. Oh fuck, are we doing this?
We're doing this.
We're doing this.
You got to kill him to get that weapon back.
Yeah. God.
Well, if we took the most annoying parts of likes and like made them way more agile and
Yeah.
tanky.
Patch notes gave Legs the ability to teleport.
Yeah. Like, this is really weird. I mean, at least, as from what I'm seeing, from what I'm seeing, they only get, like... I don't know how many you killed so far, but it looks like, there's only one at a time, from my understanding. Like, that's not the worst.
Oh no, there's sometimes two at a time.
Oh. Okay.
No, fuck!
Never mind. I was like, no, if they only had like one at a time per encounter. Then
No!
Oh god.
God! Fuck this!
Hit them with. Just hit them with fire. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, good move. Fuck this. I mean, it's still probably worth killing that frog, but just with fireballs and make sure you have enough potion to keep up the fireballs and
Oh,
you
that
know,
reminds me.
pistol shot going up.
Let's check out the cemetery again.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go somewhere relatively safe. The Haunted Cemetery. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no one. I don't know if y'all talked about it, but apparently, Twitter likes are gonna be private now.
Yeah.
Which-
Since people kept screen capping Musk's likes. It's like,
Yeah.
hey man, do you want to explain this one? And he's like, no. Oh, we can dig up the graves here.
Oh boy.
Predictably, this summons zombies to fight us.
I mean, with the likes thing, oh, I'm used to like likes not being public because I've used Tumblr for a while, but I think I know that's not why this is not done for privacy reasons. This is because people kept,
But specifically
retweeting
because people
and
kept
saying like,
dunking
haha,
on Elon
porn.
Musk. No, actually, the real reason is probably because it hides which accounts are just bots.
Maybe.
Can't I actually remember how you opened this door? Can we look it up? Grimrock to cemetery. Cemetery. Oh, okay. This is a puzzle. Yeah, so we need to go into the archive. So the stone head over there tells us to go to the archive. Yeah. Which there is a specific sequence of moves we need to make with that rock. And it tells us where in the archive, which I believe
Okay.
is the building on the central island in the lake. So you
Yeah.
need to leave the cemetery and go back. Yeah. See that building? Yeah. You're gonna need to find a way across. Now. Oh. Okay. Okay. So there's some kind of puzzle going on over here. No.
Wait, yes.
Oh? Yes? Okay, I guess any projectile would do.
Nice.
Usually you see one of those spitting a projectile, and there's a different one for receiving, but I guess, sure, okay.
Oh. Oh, well, it's... Okay, what's that?
Oh, I wanted to finish my thought about the whole likes thing of like, yeah, like as I said, I've been using Tumblr for years. And Tumblr you can just toggle it on and off if you want, like your likes to be public.
Yeah.
So it's just like whatever to me. But and I know obviously like yeah, Twitter's using it for like some like not not for the sake of privacy, probably because Elon gets dunked on and also maybe bots or whatever. But like that said, I do think it is like I know there's a lot of people like oh I won't be able to look through new followers like likes or whatever to to see what they're into or whatever. But it's like no I never really got the whole culture of that. Like at most I checked like hey this person following is kind of like acting weird. Let me see their follows real quick to see if like
Yeah.
anything shows up on
Maybe
Shimmy
look at
Gami
their likes to
Eyes.
see if they're a freak.
Yeah, I mostly like when someone who looks a bit suspicious follows me. I mostly just check tweets and answers to see if they haven't said like anything weird.
Yeah, like cause you can just also check their profile for like what they're just
Yeah, I
normally
remember
tweeting and who they're
once
following.
getting into like an argument about Under the Yellow with someone who was saying like some really stupid shit about Roba and stuff, and then I checked their profile and they had like retweeted this kind of transphobic meme. It's like okay, block, you're getting blocked.
Yeah, because yeah, like the whole like there's some things where it's like there's some edge cases where like checking like hey, if this person like fucked up in like like a Nazi or whatever, like makes sense. But I know there's a lot of people who will just obsessively like check people's like social media, their likes and everything, just to just because or like to or if they're angry at somebody, it's like oh you like this like 10 years ago, and I'm gonna like write this whole call out post about you to just because I have personal beef with you. So it's like, and so yeah, my only real thing is that it's too bad Twitter didn't just make it a toggleable thing, because I know some people also use it,
Wait,
like artists, to show like, oh hey, I like this art, and people can like see what they're into without having to like retweet like a
from what I've
bunch of
seen,
plays on the art.
I believe it's also so that if you want to check who liked a post that isn't yours, it doesn't show who liked it.
Yeah.
And that's really annoying because if Tumblr doesn't let you show that.
Yeah, Tumblr does show that, where it's just like you can see everyone who liked the post anyway if you just look through it and scroll through, you know, depending how popular a post is, like the thousands of
Yeah.
URLs. that, like, oh, this person
Yeah.
liked it, this person liked it, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
But
this is the. So when you weigh those down, it's the platforms appear. Yeah.
neat.
Yeah. There's a sausage weighing one of them down. There's a firebomb weighing another down. Don't forget you can split ammunition into different like
Oh, okay,
into like
individual.
you can take one arrow out at a time. Okay, sure, why not?
I still think Twitter is going through the shitter.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's at least it didn't explode as fast as I thought it would. Because
We
at
all
first, I'm
thought
like,
it
oh,
was
it'll
just
probably
gonna like
take
collapse overnight.
years. Oh yeah, there was a
You
period of
know-
time where everyone did think that. Yeah.
The funny thing with the likes is though if you just put like /likes at the end of the URL, you can still see the likes.
Oh my God, they didn't get rid. Wow.
They just
That's
removed the
They
button.
moved they moved the graveyard, but they didn't move the bodies. God, what was that movie even called? Phantasm or Poltergeist?
Poltergeist, yeah.
Probably Poltergeist. I was getting these two mixed up.
Huh?
Yeah, it's Poltergeist. They moved the graveyard, but they didn't move the bodies.
Also on like social media sites, from also what I've heard, people were like rightfully complaining, like, yeah, where are they making all these art sites, but they're not allowing like any NSFW on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh,
mostly because it's like,
Kara?
oh, we can't advertise.
Yeah.
Like, we can't get people to advertise on this site if there's anything that's even remotely
Yeah,
not worth
I
saved.
know Kara did it because that would be like kind of hard to manage with the small team they have, and I know Kara is also like kind of bloating their servers because they're like putting something like similar to Glaze, you know, like an anti-AI thing on it, but the one they're using is like not even proven to work, so it just like bloats.
Oh,
So
lovely.
that really sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know Kara's trying to like replicate ArtStation, but it's just ArtStation again, which I think that was the problem with ArtStation.
Yeah.
Is it kind of like it's
Problem with
made to appeal to
ArtStation is it was
corporations.
ArtStation.
Yeah, though at least Kara
It's
does
staggered.
have it so you can like have also like whips in your gallery, and you can have it like displayed that it only shows your finished pieces, so it's I guess a bit different from ArtStation there, but like still like come on, you're an art platform, like you should at least allow some like artistic nudity, and even
Yeah.
like just you know people who draw on SFW also want to find a community and work.
Yeah, it's especially since like how art studies of like nude models has been a thing forever.
Mm-hmm.
So it feels weird, like that. Since I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they don't even allow artistic nudity, which is wild. And you know how, like, what if someone did an art study of like an ancient Greek statue where it's like some naked guy or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah. Oh, websites.
Yeah.
You know what? I know at some point I need to, what's the term? Make a Neo City site. That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, now it'd be nice to have like my own little website or whatever that I can post things, and hopefully when, oh, some sort of elemental.
Yeah, I'd love to have like a website where I could just have like little info pages with all the fucking OC universes I have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn
so
it.
we fought a bunch of these guys in Grimrock 1, but they were fire elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are they even called? Ice Guardians. Yeah.
Ah.
In Grimrock 1 you get Fire Guardians, and in in some fan-made campaigns you get both of
What
them.
happened there? Why did it blow up in her face?
Blows up.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Uh, Shout out to Sonic Adventure 2 and just all its fun lines,
Yeah, a
regardless of
friend
whether
of
it's real time
mine
fandom or
has
just normal.
has like a redeem on her Twitch where you can like blow up her their VTuber, and it
Oh
just
dear.
says like blows up and then explosion and their VTuber disappears.
Oh, that's great.
Ugh.
Also, fuck this ice guy.
Yeah.
Ice guys finish last.
Yeah? God.
How long until I'm going to Infinite with my stupid OC worlds again?
So the good thing about Ice Guardians is, since you're since everyone ends up with Fireball because it's that good, you're gonna have a long-ranged attack that works in them. Unlike in the first game where Fire Guardians tank what is probably your most reliable range damage spell.
Yeah. Well, if you, I guess focus into it, if, if you're
Yeah.
playing blind,
If you're
and
playing
oh,
blind,
cool, I like
you can
Earth,
still-
and
yeah.
then,
Yeah.
sucks to suck.
Oh yeah, Earth Magic is probably the worst in the first game. Scroll Fireball, that's how you legitimately find this out and not by
Yeah?
experimentation. Yeah.
You know what? How would you experiment? Do the runes, are they associated with,
Oh yeah, they're
or,
associated with different elements, and in fact you get them in the lore of the where the shrines are placed here.
neat?
Top left being fire, bottom right being water, bottom left is
Okay.
earth, top right is air, and there's a whole energy versus force, light versus darkness, something like that. It's
Okay.
energy versus matter. I forget what the other ones are. The
It's
middle
fine.
one, of course, being the null rune.
Neat. But, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I know in Ultima, the runes are associated with, different words, and you can, experiment by thinking of, okay, how would this work? Do I have the PDF? So I probably do. Where do I have, the good old game files? Or wait, I can just open up good old games. Give me a second. 'Cause I completely forgot where it saved those PDFs. Or wait, maybe I do remember. Documents. No.
Oh,
Ultima. Nope. Not okay. Yeah. Installed. All right. Give me the extras. Extras. There it is. Okay, it is in here. Okay. The runes. Like, there's the runes of magic, and there's like on bed, core deaths, and it's like negate small death down, freedom, flame, energy, wind, cause harm, summon, light, life, poison, magic, movement, illusion, change, protection, time. Yeah, raise, great, knowledge, and matter. And like it's like since they're based on like concepts, it's like
Based.
you can.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah, you can try things out. Like, oh wait, can I like do this? Like, let me look up one of the spells. Slow fall is Rel Dispor. No, that's too many. My brain's slow. Light in lore. If I can remember that. Where's in? Okay, in is cause, and lore, yeah, it just means light. So it's just like cause light. So it's like you're making statements with the magic runes. So it's like that's cool. So that if you're like looking at the manual, you're like, wait a second, is this a spell? Because like this feels like something that can be a spell, but it's not in the normal spell list. It's like it would make a normal statement otherwise. And yeah, it makes sense to experiment that way. That's neat.
So we're pretty much at time.
That's fair.
I hope everyone enjoyed.
Yeah, thanks for streaming. Sorry I wasn't here earlier, but yeah, I definitely caught up and stuff.
Yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you on Saturday with more Deus Ex, the wacky game about agents.
At 1, that's terror.
Number 2, that's terror.
Alright. Later.
See ya.